Give it up for day 57. Woo-hoo. If I want to follow the parallels of my easy run, I gotta get this record by day 69. Got 2 weeks left. 12 days. Streaming tool. Let's warm up with our normal 1 or 2 games of chess, and then hop right into it. What's up, Shook? What's up, Azazel? A normal game of chess. Oh, 2146 now, getting close to 2150. And winning more. Is that a sign of things to come for the speed run? Oh, this is not good. I'm dead. He had a brutal trick there. Boss though. I can try to do some funny moves. If he didn't check me there, this is threatening checkmate. I might have had a better attack with the check when he moved this. Check here, he goes here. Goes here. Actually, I should... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna use it no matter what. I shouldn't have checked from the side with the rooks, I should have brought it back. Crushed. I never had a chance even from here. Okay, I did have a chance from here. Oh, I needed to blockade this pawn. So I couldn't push. Ah, I see, I see. Let's play one more game. We gotta win. The brain is warmed up. Why chess? I don't know, I like chess and it's a good warm-up. Gets my brain going. Just saw me in the wild on Twitch, in the FIDE chess stream. Oh, Josh Sokol's stream? Yeah.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
I mean, I don't think it's a secret that I like Scrabble. I've talked about competitive Scrabble quite a bit on stream.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
What's up, Ixion? What's up, Omni? Did I shave? I did shave.
Vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Norden treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Since it's today Father's Day? It doesn't sound true. Is it? Hear any advertisements for it? What'd you guys get me for Father's Day? It actually is. I don't know. Shows how much I keep up with random stupid holidays.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
This was fast. Yeah, that was really fast. First round of the day, can we just cake world record right here?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's up, Bismuth?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. I really wish I didn't accidentally shoot there. It's still fast. It's fine. Alive, it's good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auf.
Alright, we're a little bit
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
rusty
Ball.
on our sword flying. Surely it'll get better right here. Alright, hit the important one. Still fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu Ziel. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Teilen sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Gestartet
Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana,
Todeszone.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
I'm definitely not very warmed up. My aim still feels sloppy.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
We'll get there.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I love it when the very first run of the day makes it out of
Die Bombe wird von
Cairo.
einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What is this elite doing over here? Hello? What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen an elite do that bad.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That was kind of crazy.
Noch ein Feind.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl
Verrückt,
nicht.
ich weiß. Aber warum die mit so einer kleinen Truppe kommen?
Okay, weiter, weiter!
Da ist noch einer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Imagine if I just first try the world record right here. Is today the day?
Hey, lass den Chief vorausgehen. Er mag das. Lass dir ruhig sein.
Nette Begrüßung.
No. Yes.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Wraith is weird.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung an...
Alright, David, I got you. $20, I'll throw the run right now. I kid. Costs a lot more than that.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kampf.
Pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
That elite body fell from the heavens.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It's fine. Alright, Arbiter, be nice to me. Really like to get a run. What's up, Dexty? Oh, that shouldn't have killed. I hate this trick. Sucks. Man, that was a good run too. Trick saves 40 seconds. Actually a little bit more than that on Legendary. Closer to 50 seconds to a minute. Yeah, it's pretty much required to get a good run. I shave my eyebrows. Why would I shave my eyebrows? I mean, that first ghost idea is pretty easy. It saves about 40 seconds. Probably the easiest big time save.
Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Do you think comments like that are appreciated in the chat, Plant Man?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge! Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Alright, well, if you're not smart enough to understand why your comments are annoying, here's a good general rule of thumb for you. Don't ever comment on anyone's appearance, ever. Like, it's really not that hard.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Trevor, thank you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist hin.
No. What am I missing? Would have been cool if I could hit that. I probably shouldn't have tried this. Should have tried to do a combo. There's a elite here that's one shot, but he doesn't want to die. Okay, the Marine's got him. It's not that fast, but it's not worth restarting either. Wait, you're not weak. That's fine. Yo, Lurdson, thank you. Wait, there's somebody alive? How is there somebody alive? Ooh, there's just a grunt chilling in the corner over here? Wait, are you in the... Okay. Sam Altman claims that we're like 1 week away from the AI revolution, like every week for the last 5 years. That's his job. He sells... I think you should not trust anyone whose job is to sell you things like that. I mean, obviously AI is going to change the way the world operates, but it's this... You shouldn't listen to people whose job is to sell you a product. He's literally been saying, like, we're just weeks away from a huge breakthrough, like, every week for the last, like, 5 years.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Shouldn't really trust anyone in general. Yes, true, but the people you should trust even less are those that are trying to take money from you. If their success depends on you buying their product, you shouldn't fully trust them.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es mache.
Instead, you should trust Twitch streamers. Because I would never lead you guys astray. Don't forget to buy Monopoly coin. It'll make you rich.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Megumi, we're getting close.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist unser Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Everyone knows mountains are fake. Valleys are fake. Oceans are fake. The entire Earth is fake. You think the Earth is real? Flat Earthers are crazy. The Earth isn't even real.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Idiot Flat Earthers.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Zieht nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Sie die Bombe.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana, Ziele aus, nicht die Ziele steuern. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch. Da.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I saw a post on Reddit or Twitter or somewhere that said, if I ever get into a discussion with a conspiracy theorist and I can tell there's just like no way out, I just like to one up the battle. So if they tell me the moon landing is fake, I tell them the moon isn't even real. Oh, you believe in the moon? That's crazy, man. I feel like that's the only way you can win. You just gotta one up them. Oh, you think the Earth is flat? I don't even think the Earth is real.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Repent? What do I have to repent for? I didn't do shit. What do you mean repent? Repent for what? You repent.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Denying the existence of the moon. You got me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The Minecraft movie's bad. I heard it was pretty good. I heard one adult describe it as, I took my kids and they liked it and I didn't want to kill myself, so A+.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think it's doing pretty good in the box office. I think everyone's going to go see it and enjoying it. I haven't seen it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, it's a kids movie at the end of the day. It's made for like between like 7 and 15-year-olds, right? Like can't please them all. That's a wide age group, but
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think the kids seem to like it. Was it better or worse than the Super Mario Brothers movie? I heard that one was really good too, as far as like video game adaptation movies for kids. I didn't see either of them. Have I played a lot of Minecraft? I didn't play a lot of Minecraft, but I did play quite a bit when it was brand new in the alpha. I have version like 0.9 or 1.0 or whatever it is, the very first version on one of my laptops. Before they added the Nether, I was playing a lot of Minecraft. The game was very bare bones back then. I kind of quit on the I remember it was the October update in like 2011 or maybe even 2010 that they added the Nether, and that was about when I stopped. So I didn't really experience very much Minecraft. But I dug a big hole, I found some diamonds, I built a house. That was enough Minecraft for me.
Das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is this where we throw our popcorn everywhere, Purple? Chicken jockey! I've seen the memes of like kids absolutely losing their shit in the theater and like throwing popcorn everywhere. I feel bad for the movie theater employees. Apparently they started having like a posted bulletin board so all of the employees knew at the exact timestamp that that scene would come up so that they could like increase security in the theater. They'd like bring in like extra staff and like security guards. I love that he just takes one step to the side and dodges my plasma pistol. This is slow.
Das treibe ich raus.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
fly, you fool. That shouldn't have killed me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, the alpha version really wasn't that interesting and fascinating. Like, it was cool, it was a new experience. The coolest part was crafting. Like, the fact that you could take two random things and combine them and make a new thing, that was what made Minecraft exciting. Other than that, like, there wasn't really anything to do. There was way fewer types of blocks, way fewer colors, way fewer customizations. So if you were the type of person who liked to build things, you didn't have that much. If you were the type of person to look for things, you didn't have that much. It was really, the entire game was basically try to find diamonds, because diamonds were the strongest material, and then build a small house. Beds didn't even exist yet, so like you didn't even have like, I don't think you could set respawn points yet. You just always spawned, if you died, you always spawned in the exact same spot, so you just build your house near that. Other than that, like, there wasn't really anything to do. You could craft pickaxes, you could craft, like, crafting tables and, like, torches and a shovel and things like that. But really, it was very limited. There wasn't a lot to do. It was very cool. I really liked the idea of crafting. That's what was, like, game changer for everyone. It was like, oh my god, the infinite crafting, you could make so much. And then later on they started adding all of the cooler features, like you could build the nether portal and then you could go and fight bosses, and like there was new enemies and all of that stuff.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
So, I mean, you really didn't miss out on much by missing the early days of Minecraft. It was a very, very simple game, but because it was like the first of its kind, it was kind of revolutionary. Why can I not hit you, man? Should have been so much faster if I could just hit that guy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How are you dying? Man, how did he dodge my sword? He's just sprinting backwards so fast. I'm gonna turn off this light.
Sie sagten, sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
stupid blue elite, man. That nade was nowhere near me. I saw it get thrown. I thought I was moving off of it. That's crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, it's the right way to make a game, Brand. That's how all games get made. You start out with a small idea and you build on it till it's a big idea. It used to be that all of that would be done in secret and then they'd release it when the big idea was done. But now with the internet, you can send it out when it's half finished, sell it, and then keep updating it and then keep making money. That's like the whole games industry anymore. It makes a lot of sense. It's kind of the right way to do it. You show people you have a cool idea, you get them interested, and then you promise them that you'll make it even cooler. Please die. That's still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
That system didn't used to work back in the day because updating games wasn't possible. Like, you used to ship a game and that was it. It was never going to get updated. But now that we have the internet, we can fix games.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, what up Rage, what up Trunks? Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
How is that not enough? Fly, you fool! How did I not fly off that grunt? I swear I hit that fly.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, noobs? This one right here. Need Red Bull? I've already had half a can of Red Bull. Do I have? Yeah, I still have more.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, Halo was one of the first games to really do DLC, like, with an online update. Halo 2 really straddled the line of, like, generations with, like, updatable content. They released a... You could go to the store and you could buy this. It was the Halo 2 multiplayer map pack disc. This, you could get it online if you had Xbox Live. But not everybody had Xbox Live. So they released this as an update, both as a physical disc and as a real update. This is like something that no other game has like ever done. It's very, pretty much no other I can't think of any other games that did anything like this. I know sometimes a game would get like a version 1.0 and a version 1.1, and the 1.1 would fix some bugs, like Ocarina of Time did that, and some like old cartridge games did that, where the later prints would have like slight bug fixes. But in terms of getting an entire like new DLC content for a game as a standalone disc and as an online update, that was like unheard of.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sagt unser Name. Ich folge Ihnen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Furina?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did Oblivion do a standalone disc to update? I don't think I've heard of that. It was around the same era though, so I would believe it, but I didn't know about that. I never really played any of the Oblivion or Skyrim games. Elder Scrolls series.
Hast du Sprüche drauf?
I remember when Oblivion was new, one of my cousins played it though. I watched him play it a little bit.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Which one was first, Oblivion or Morrowind?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Was Morrowind first? I think that was the one I watched. Morrowind, yeah. And then there was one, there was like Elder Scrolls 1, and then Morrowind, and then Oblivion, right? Or something like that. I didn't play or see any of the very first one. I watched Morrowind. Morrowind's the third game. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I didn't watch the first two.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge...
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Helfen an den Angriffszielen. Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die, ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
No.
Auf Kairo. Cortana.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't tell me you guys actually believe in the moon.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The moon got exploded by Piccolo early on. It's a hologram. I saw it on the documentary Dragon Ball. Piccolo blew it up, and then somebody threw up a big ball of energy to take its place.
Granate! Fertig!
It's not an anime, Flea. That's a documentary. That really happened.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Master Roshi blew it up first. Oh, let's see. The moon definitely isn't real then. 2 different people blew it up. How could it ever be real? Is the current series also a documentary? No, that's a spin-off. It's fan fiction.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish I hit my shots there.
Hochführen dich macht.
No! Why do I suck? It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Patrone?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why have I not got a good space section yet today, man?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir, Neu. Folgt mir.
Übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
Thought
völlig,
they
Sir.
were gonna disrupt me.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde.
Alright, pretty good. We got another good Cairo.
einen ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Maybe speaking too soon here. You're not gonna ricochet me, are you? Yo, what up, Marathon Man? I was enjoying watching the Full Path Casual Ratchet.
Chief.
Love those games.
Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
I don't support the ownership, Colin.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Platze! Autsch! Hurra! Ja! Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance! Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
You're not gonna kill me, are you? Please? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. What up, Sparkly?
Nette Begrüßung.
That should not have melted me so hard, man. At least it was an early death. Better than dying at the end of the hallway. Still an early death. Come on, one more. I don't want to restart here. I want to restart. Can't make me. I refuse. Okay, I lost like 25 seconds. No! This game sucks, man. I don't think I can even try for early cycle.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Maybe I can? Come on, Marines, help me out. Never lucky.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A.
I might have.
Stand ist da drüben.
I don't know. Do I just go for it? Kinda slow. I kinda just want to go for it.
Sergeant
Pretty.
Banksman.
Fuck it.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I'll probably regret this.
Verstärkung anforderte.
Scarab will disappear, but it was slow anyway. I think the run's dead. You pretty much can't get Scarab deload unless the Marines help. This is gonna be a restart. It was pretty fast though. I don't know. Let's see, is this thing gonna disappear? Yeah. I'm gonna play like 2 games of chess and then I will get back to the Halo. No, I didn't pick it up.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nein.
Get the king up in the end game.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der
Always
Kolonien wird
sacrifice
der
the
großen Wagemut
exchange.
und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei.
You're too slow, buddy. You're too slow. It's an interesting king march. Yeah, but I think all the pieces were off the board. There was maybe a checkmate there if the knight got involved, but I was covering the checking square with my knight.
Commander Miranda,
I don't know.
stets im Einklang mit den höchsten
It was very interesting for sure.
Seine beispiellose große
Alright,
Tapferkeit
2150.
und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
I don't think he had any mate threats.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Aber Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm losing, but I'm up on time. This isn't an easy position for him to win.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, I made it easy for him. I should not have. Yeah, I made it easy for him. That was bad. Alright, one more game, one more game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm in danger.
Drucktüren dicht machen.
I didn't expect him to find the Queen Discovery. I was expecting him to take my rook.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
We're going up the board again with the king. This time I made it here. Oh, he had mate, didn't he? I can maybe escape here. You never resign. Trying to force him to stalemate me. You gotta give away all your pieces. It's mate. It's no longer mate. It's mate. Alright, that's enough chess for now. Yeah, some people are suspicious at that rating range. I definitely play cheaters occasionally around like 2200. No, there's never two scarabs on the map. It's always the same scarab. That's why scarab deload happens. What strat are you talking about? Oh, 12. It saves about 12 seconds to play on German. I don't know. You don't get cheated that often on my chess. I feel like there are more cheaters on chess.com just because it's the more popular platform for like casuals. But there certainly are a few people cheating in the 2200 range. It's mostly brand new accounts though. There's pretty good cheat detection where they get banned if they're too suspicious. So if like a brand new account wins like 50 games in a row, becomes 2200, they're usually a cheater. Either that or they're a person who's actually a grandmaster and they're beating up on noobs for no reason. Those are like the two options. So usually grandmasters don't waste their time doing that, and it means they're almost always it. If anyone's like my rating and they have less than like 20 games, they're probably a cheater. But at 1 minute, I think 1 minute is the least cheaters. It's harder to cheat at 1 minute than anything else. If you put the longer time controls, the people can just like look up the best moves. But with 1 minute, they need to be a little bit more sophisticated. And there are sophisticated ways to cheat. Like you can have bots that play moves for you automatically and stuff like that. But those are a lot less common. The most common way to cheat is just to look up the best move using a computer. No, after 2000, Lichess and Chess.com are about the same. I'm over 2000 on Chess.com as well. In the lower ranges, it definitely, like, 800 on Chess.com is about the same as, like, 1000 or 1200 on Lichess. So at the lower ends, it definitely is skewed higher towards Lichess. But once you reach about 2000 or 2100, it's like the same.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Both websites skew higher than real-life rating. Whatever your over-the-board rating is, will always be lower than your website rating for both websites.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an unsere Kapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu
Finden Sie die Bombe.
durch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Cortana,
auf.
Ziele
Zweite Echelon,
aussuchen und
kümmert euch um
Feuer
den Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in
Ich
der
glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
I prefer Lichess, yeah. It's free, it has all of the same features, and it doesn't lag.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chess.com servers lag a lot, and I prefer 1-minute games, so if the game is lagging even a little bit, then I'm not having a good time.
Die Sache ist dringend.
Lead chess servers are way more consistent.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There is also differences in the way the sites function. Like, pre-moves on chess.com always take 0.1 seconds, no matter what. It takes 0.1 seconds if you pre-move. On Lead Chess, if you pre-move, it takes 0.0 seconds. So you can play more pre-moves on Lead Chess, but you can chain pre-moves on chess.com. So you can actually play like 10 moves in a row on chess.com. You can't do that on Lead Chess. You can only play one move pre-move on Lead Chess. So they just have different functions for pre-moving, and that's just a matter of preference. I don't really like the 10-move pre-move. I don't like being able to just like chain up all of the moves and just dit. It really, I mean, yes, you guaranteed to lose 0.1 per move, but it actually allows you to pre-move more often because you can chain them. You can play like 10 of them right back to back to back.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke...
I don't really want to restart.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
See, but is that fun, MDG? You're just spamming moves. I don't know. Like, you just... It doesn't matter what you play, you just spam 10 moves back to back to back. That's not fun, in my opinion. I'm sure some people find it fun, but chaining pre-moves like that is just... I think it's boring.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf...
I would rather play real moves than just spam fake moves, 10 of them in a row.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Although it does give some really cool videos like Amon Hambleton's Mona Lisa Checkmate. If you guys have never seen the video I'm talking about, Chess Bra on YouTube, one of the guys' name's Amon, and he does this checkmate pattern where he puts all of his pieces on the starting position, and then he checkmates you with like 15 pre-moves in a row. So the checkmate happens, you can only do it if you have like 7 or 8 pawns because you need to promote all of them into the pieces. So you promote to 2 rooks, 2 bishops, 2 knights, a queen, and you have your king, and you put them all on the starting squares, and you checkmate your opponent while on the starting squares. And Amon has the pattern memorized where he can play it all with pre-moves, and it looks really cool when he does it. Because it doesn't matter what the opponent does, you just perfectly pre-move it, and in the end, after you play like 20 moves, it just ends in checkmate. It's actually not that hard of a pattern. It's pretty easy, but it looks really cool. The hard part is winning a game with 8 pawns, so that you can promote all of them into all of the pieces. Most opponents will resign before you get to that point. Once you have all of your pieces on the starting square, it's literally just a pattern. No way. That's crazy. That ghost followed me. That never happens. I could have cut to the right. I didn't think he was gonna follow me. I usually do cut to the right there.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I gotta lock in here. I'm feeling unfocused. Lock in. Get a good run today.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Klugscheißer!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are they not spawned?
Hochtüren sind
Pretty good. Lock in, our lives are on the line. Is this a life or death speedrun right here?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
The fate of the world
genau wie
depends
bei der
on this speedrun.
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Aliens have invaded and said, send me your best Halo 2 classic speedrunner. Who you sending?
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
I want Zoo.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der
Nah, if Zoo had to do classic runs today, I would be more consistent. He could catch up, obviously, with a little grind, but he's been playing so much MCC, he's definitely rusty on classic.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
What's up,
knöpfen Sie
Chris?
sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger
Will I play MCC again? Probably not.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Screamer.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Had any good runs? I had 2 123s yesterday. Nothing so far today.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
That'll be different in about an hour. Yeah, give me an hour and 14 minutes and we'll be singing the praises of today's stream.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Honestly, I am close. I say this like every day, and it's been true every day. But the world record could come today, it could come tomorrow, but it could also take another month. It really could be any day now. I've never been more confident, and my confidence grows each day.
Keine Menschen, nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's.
I just gotta not get distracted. Gotta keep the grind up. Gotta stay diligent.
Ziel neutralisiert.
It's really tempting to want to take a break after I set a couple PBs last week and just be like, oh, I'm fine. I accomplished my goals. I got a PB. But I can't do that. I know I gotta keep grinding. Gotta stay focused.
Neuer Kontakt.
What's my plan if I get world record? Celebrate? I don't know. Then I can finally play the game. The world record are the splits that I'm competing against. 120.53. Become a chess streamer. People have tried to suggest this to me, but there aren't any chess streamers getting more viewers than me that have a rating as low as me. Chess is not a lucrative streaming career. I get way more viewers playing Halo than I would playing chess. Every single person that plays chess that has more viewers than me is much higher rated than me. There's nobody as low as me. Well, Tyler doesn't stream chess, and he's also a League of Legends guy, but I mean, sure, if he streamed chess, he would get more viewers. But that's different. I'm talking about, like, actual chess players. Although my approach to chess and Tyler's approach to chess have been basically the same. Just grind those games. We really have, like, played the game the exact same way. We both play a substandard bad opening, but we just grinded 10,000 games on the ladder because we like he was good at League of Legends and I was good at like first-person shooters. So we're both like high-tier, professional tier gamers, and you just approach it the same way and just grind it out. You don't need to study openings. You don't need to study. Just grind those games and improve on your own. Play it like a caveman. I really did do the caveman approach to chess, and so did Tyler, and it worked. We're both like top few percent. I'm a little higher than he is, but we're both good. Caveman chess is the way. Oh, come on.
Eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I hate that Marine.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
This is a fine run.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
I think it was really cute that Tyler said that one of the reasons he was able to grind so much chess is because he was taking care of his baby, and he would just lay his kid on his like chest, like just for like bonding time to take care of the kid, and he would just grind games on his phone or tablet. I think that's pretty cute. He said he played thousands of games that way. That's that gamer grind set right there. Come on, asshole.
Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Are you really not gonna show yourself? Dude. Are you kidding me? Come on, buddy. It's just such crap. When I blew up that first elite, his chain reaction grenades blew up, making that ultra elite hide behind that wall. That's just so crazy.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie
It's
sagten,
a
Sie würden sich
ridiculous
was
way to
Nettes
lose a
anziehen.
run.
Pilot?
Alarm.
Hate this
Enter
game.
Truppen unterwegs.
See, that's a trap, Brand. Chess does not make you smart. It has nothing to do with intelligence. You're playing a video game. You gotta realize it does not correlate with being smart at all.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You're just playing a video game. It's actually way healthier to understand it that way. If you start tying it to intelligence, you start thinking when you lose you're dumb, when you win you're smart. And it's not the right way to look at it. It really is just a video game. Like, the goal is to get better after every loss. I don't feel like a genius when I win a game of Halo. You shouldn't feel like a genius when you win a game of chess. A lot of people like really tie chess to their like intelligence, and it leads to some unhealthy expectations. Oh, come on, man. Slow.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It also leads to people like Dr. Lupo cheating. Like, literally, if he just accepted that chess is just a random video game, he wouldn't have been cheating in that, like, streamer tournament. I'm almost sure that he felt really stupid because he was bad at chess, and then because of that, he thought he had to cheat. I think a lot of people who cheat in the game do it because they feel stupid. I think we'd have less cheaters if more people realized it was just a dumb video game.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No way is there an ultra there.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will you guys chill? What are these spawns I'm getting?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I've been kind of tilted these last couple days. I don't know. I'm gonna go turn on my fan. I'm not really mentally in it. Alright, maybe a banana will help. Banana consumed. It is runtime.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Banana shall give us strength. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Dong ding dong ding dong ding. Banana don't. It's no baloney. It ain't a phony. My cellular. Bananular phone. You don't need nickels, you don't need dimes to call a friend of mine. I haven't heard that song in ages. People complain about new age brain rot. We had brain rot. That was brain rot. Come on.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Is Skibidi Toilet any better or worse than Banana Phone? I think they're the same thing.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Come on, hit the dang fly.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
ja
um
bei
die
der
Träger.
Stützungskapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aus, zieht sie zurück und wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
No,
Sie nehmen
I was
Kurs auf
dodging
Kairo.
it too.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer.
You guys remember the Shoes song? The entire lyrics were just, oh my god, shoes. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. That was brain rot.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Backrooms movie A24 just greenlit. Are they the like YouTube people who make like real movies? I've heard of them. I've never watched any of their stuff though.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You need to press melee, jump, and reload. But it's kind of a alternating pattern. So you push melee and jump at the same time, and then reload, and you alternate back and forth with that. You also need to make sure that you don't have the beam rifle out, because the beam rifle has a different melee animation time, and you'll accidentally punch the guy. So do it with any weapon other than the beam rifle.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
I wasn't
Ball.
able to do the sword flies I wanted, but it's still pretty fast. I can't hit the fly, man. Please. It's so hard.
Danke, Chief.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
So good.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine nachweisliche Status. Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den Zündplatz. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie blau. Wir haben gewonnen. Montana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Still pretty fast here.
Folgt mir.
wirklich übel.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! That guy wouldn't move.
Völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, I didn't get the kills on here. I've gotten a few 411s today already. They're fast. They could be even faster.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Da, lass mich doch.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Commander ship.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Mine is the only stream that crashes in your Firefox
Sie
tab.
haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Interesting.
Keine Menschen.
It could be something on my settings. I don't know. I do tend to not update my OBS very often. I don't know what would be causing it though.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Ich leite hier Schwarz. Was? Noch mehr?
So YouTube said that it looked laggy for a little while. Did it look laggy on Twitch as well, or was that only YouTube? It could be the extension I'm using to dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, making it weird, because I simultaneously streamed to both off of OBS. I got the infinite checkpoint thing. Yeah, I don't know. Stream was lagging really bad at the end of Cairo. cave. That's it. It looks fine now. Yeah, I think it is on my end. I'm not sure what's causing it though, because when you guys said it was laggy, my YouTube Studio app crashed. Like, I have my chat popped out, and the tab crashed whenever I use pop-out chat. So it might, I don't know, the resources might be running low or something. Maybe I need to close some tabs here. I don't know. It might be happening when there's like a background update happening and my stream happening and all the tabs open or something. My computer might just be struggling to do everything. The timer reaches 0, the world explodes, Tortolo.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yo, Seki with the big old raid. Thank you. What were you streaming? What's going on in the Seki stream? Don't kill me! I wanna live! Okay, I lived. Ninja Gaiden 2, nice. Heard that's a pretty challenging game. Doing speedruns or just trying to beat it? Trying master difficulty and it's brutal? Yeah, I've heard it's a really challenging game.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I mean, it's no Halo 2 Legendary though, you know?
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, I recently started grinding again, trying to get the full game Legendary record. I've been getting close. 41 seconds off. Every day I get closer. Surely today's the day. This one right here. another one out of Metro. This is a good one. Good start here. What could possibly go wrong on Arbiter? Nothing ever goes wrong on Arbiter.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, okay. I thought I messed that up. Still fine. Alright, this is the most inconsistent trick in the run. It's basically 50-50 whether or not the run continues from here. Come on, that shouldn't have killed. I hate this game. It shouldn't be killing, man. Trick sucks. Find a better version, no wise. Get on it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
What's up, Frog? It's this one right here. Yeah, I'll get one eventually, Ben. They'll come. Just gotta be persistent. I will not be defeated by this dumb game. The Zubert cannot keep me down.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I will not be defeated. I already told you, the timer when it reaches 0, the world ends. No, this was almost an insane clear. still pretty good. What is that guy doing?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
Yeah, Flea, every $10 you get, you can take some time off the timer.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Getting paid to not stream, yeah. That's the goal. No, I like streaming. I wouldn't be doing this all the time if I didn't.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet
eine
sie
Bombe.
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch um die Träger.
Diese feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It stopped. I think it was somebody just being obnoxious.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I just bounce off of your gun. It's still pretty fast. Is it sub 4? Not quite. My cars have been insane though. I'm playing so well.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yo, what up, Slate? Did you say you ended up getting an Xbox 360? I can't remember if you said you got one or not. Are you joining the classic runners? You can't. Yeah, I remember you said they were expensive. I think that was you, we were talking about it. No money? Yeah. Feels bad.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
One day I will grow my classic army. We will take over the world. Classic Halo runners rise up. Take down these MCC frauds.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter!
going? No, come on. Okay, so, okay, not the best driving. As long as I don't die, I don't care. That'd be cool to do a Mexican speedrunner meet Sin and stuff. You guys could learn co-op records, do like AUP, get outskirts and stuff. I think Ghost driving is more skillful than Warthog driving, so like missions like Delta Halo and Quarantine Zone and Great Journey I enjoy more than this level. But the Warthog's top speed is faster, so I take the Warthog because it's fast. I find this section to be incredibly boring. This is like probably my least favorite part of the entire game. Now he's grinding SI. I saw he got the 801 SI, but he still wants to go for sub 8. The madman. SI sucks. I don't know why is he spending so much time on that level. I mean, it's a fun short grind, but he already got the record. Chill out, man. The movement with the like carrier or the sentinel emitter boosts, those are fun. The shotgun boosts are fun, but the ending fight is just random. So you play for like 6 minutes, you do perfect movement, perfect gameplay, and then you just hope to get lucky? I don't want to restart, man. I really don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. Really don't want to restart.
Nette Begrüßung.
The big ghost, it's called a specter. Never heard it called the big ghost. It's like your mom calling everything Pokemans. I've lost so much time on this level. I really don't want to restart though. Don't snipe me. What is that speed boost? What is that?
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
almost early cycle, not quite though. The driving was better, it would have been.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando?
Was it 23 on the exit?
Sergeant Banksman.
Yeah, so close.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstehe.
Oh. This game's fun. Yeah, I played a lot of Splitgate 1, and then they banned me. And so I quit playing. I messaged the lead director, and I eventually got unbanned. It was a false ban. I don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was because I was owning or what. But I played for like a couple weeks. I was grinding it on stream. I was having a lot of fun, and I was going ham. I was dropping like huge multis and shit. And then I got banned. And so I like quit playing because I like lost the momentum of having fun with it. It took them like 2 weeks to unban me. First I emailed them, and then they didn't respond, and then I like tweeted at them. I was like, hey, I've been like unjustly banned. Is there anything that we can do about this? And they finally unbanned me, but by that point I was like already done with the game. But the lead technical guy looked into it, and he like apologized and said, yeah, sorry, it seems like a false positive. So he, like, I streamed all of the games and stuff. I wasn't doing anything shady at all. I was just playing.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
But I haven't tried Splitgate 2 yet. I might give it a try. It looks kind of fun, but I'm focused on this right now. That's not cool, man. Why am I dying every time? Unpatched, I swear. First try, easy every time. No, MCC version doesn't work. I'd be doing it. This trick's like the worst trick in the run. It's just inconsistent. There's nothing you can do to make it 100% consistent. And the run's dead. Wait. No, he's pre-firing me! Are you kidding me? How is he pre-firing me? That guy should be banned. I'm the legit player. Ban him! Alright, I'm gonna play 2 games of chess, and then I'll get back to runs. Reset the mental.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Guy's kind of owning me.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, getting owned. We never give up, though. We never surrender. And he just takes it. Let's lose here. Yeah. Well, we're gonna play for stalemate, because that's all I've got.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien
Play
sehen,
for the stalemate.
muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Don't take that pawn. You always play for the I mean, that's... He had mate.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Wait, promote it. Oh, if he promoted, that was stalemate.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
No, no, that guy...
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und
Why is
Hingabe
he
verliehen.
spectating my
An den
game?
Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Okay.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor
Just gonna
unseren
get rid of his
Kampfverwandten.
queen. I know I had the rook
15
there,
Allianz-Schlachtschiffe
but
halten
I'm
die
still up a
Position
piece
außerhalb der
here, and
Todeszone.
now everything
Hier
should be
spricht First
easier.
Admiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die
Everything's not so easy, but I'm still winning here.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, I had the checkmate, but then I just went for the flag. I had him. Whatever. I won. He ran out of time. I wanted to win with checkmate, but winning is winning. Let's get back to the Halo.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Tja, ich sehe das. Autsch!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Los jetzt!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Back up to 900. Congrats. 1000 next.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You should really probably be playing slightly longer time controls if you're still new. You'd probably get more benefit out of playing a 3-minute game than a 1-minute game. But 1 minute's fun, so I get it. Until you learn like the basic fundamentals, there's not a lot of point in playing the 1-minute games.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Because your opponent isn't playing real moves either, so like you're not playing real moves yourself, your opponents aren't playing real moves, so you really don't have very good opportunity to learn when you're spamming games with that rating. If you play a slightly slower game, you'll end up learning a little bit more because both of you will be forced to play more real moves rather than just like spamming time.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen. Solltet ihr kleinen Mieslinge nicht schlafen? Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's my 3-minute rating? Like 2000, I think. I think I'm like 1890 right now, but I went on a big heater where I lost a bunch of rating. I think my peak is like 2000.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't play much 3-minute though. I much prefer 1 minute. What is my, let's see, what am I in? 3 minute right now. I am 1824. Yeah, I tanked a lot. I lost like 150 points in a day. Sometimes I play when I've been drinking, and I do not play well when I've been drinking. I play slightly slower for 3 minutes, but usually if I'm playing 3 minutes, it's because I'm drunk. So my level of play is not good there.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But I haven't been drinking at all through this year, so I don't think I've played 3 minute in like 6 months or more, because I've been sober. I haven't been drinking or smoking at all since the start of the year. Been living that sober life.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
I love that glitch, man. This guy never died, did he? No, you're still just doing your stupid little dance. He's trying to ghost. He sees me ghosting and he thinks he can just clip out of bounds.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
When the elite does that glitchy animation, you can't actually aim at him. So he was one shot because I noob comboed him. But the way the aim assist works is he's like teleporting. And the teleport slaps your aim off of him. So you can't actually even aim at him. It's really bullshit. It's so annoying. If you try to aim at his head, it like snaps your aim away.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir. Kann ich noch eine haben?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why not disable auto aim? Well, that's not a feature.
Alarm.
Aim assist is inherent to the game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, even modern games don't allow you to turn off aim assist. Like, you can't in Master Chief Collection. If you're playing with the controller, it's turned on no matter what. You can do some, like, hacky tools to make it think a controller is a mouse, but no matter what you do, if you play even on the modern ones, it has aim assist. But it definitely doesn't exist on the old one.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But I'm not on Master Chief Collection, I'm on Halo 2 Classic. This is the original game. There's only console input. Playing on an Xbox 360 over here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The benefit of Halo 2 Classic is that this is the real game. I get to compete against the same leaderboard that has existed for 21 years now. There's no updates, so I don't have to worry about the developers randomly making the game faster or slower. For Master Chief Collection, the game used to not have sword flying, so there was a speedrun route that revolved around using no sword tricks. And then one day, 343 randomly decided to introduce sword flying. And when they did that, that completely invalidated the previous 5 years of grinding. That entire leaderboard immediately basically got nuked because there's now a new version that's just faster. So the developers just chose to make the game faster. And then a few months later, they had another update that makes the game slower. So now you have to play on the old patch. You can't even play on the newest patch. Now you're playing on the old patch. And then a few months later, they bring the game to PC. And now keyboard and mouse controls are faster, and now you have to play on PC. It's impossible to set the world record on console anymore, because there's keyboard and mouse specific tricks that only work on keyboard and mouse. And then a few months later, they make the game slower again. So now you can't play on modern patch, you have to play on down-patched PC version. I do not want to jump through all of those hoops. I'd much rather just play my game that's been the same for 21 years and compete against the same leaderboard. I think it's way better. Also, it's the Master Chief Collection just has different physics, different glitches. I don't want to play the new game, I want to play the old game. This is the game I fell in love with.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So the only way to currently set the Halo Master Chief Collection world record is if you play on Season 7 on PC. Which, they're currently not on Season 7 anymore, they're on to Season 8.5. So you have to go find the down-patch version using the Steam repo or pirate it or find a different way to get it. And because of that, that means you can't play multiplayer at the same time. You have to install the game twice. You have to install it once to do speedruns, and then a second time if you want to actually play multiplayer. So most people have 2 different copies of the game installed. So you have 150 gigs of Halo for no reason. Meanwhile, I just get to play my good old game. $250 gigs actually? Yeah, no thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can't wait for Master Chief Collection to come out on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, and then somehow the Switch version's gonna be the fastest, and everyone has to switch to play the Switch. That's my dream. I would be so happy if that happened. I would feel so vindicated. I mean, I already am vindicated in my stance that playing the original is better because of the speech I just gave, but it would be even funnier if everyone is forced to switch and play on the new version as well. I think it would be hilarious.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Do I perform regular maintenance? No. I don't even know what maintenance you'd be talking about. I mean, maybe blow the dirt out of it, like with the air duster or something. But no, I clean my controller very often. Just because, like, the dead skin cells pile up in it. But I don't... The 360s, they're tanks. They just last. They work. I know they have a reputation for having the red ring glitch, but only the first generation 360s got red rings. Like, the later models all just work. Like, holds up fine. The only versions that red ringed were the the first generation, like very first ones. They fixed that problem pretty quick. It cost them a lot of money. That was a PR nightmare. They had to refurbish all of them. They were all under warranty, so they all got fixed.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I don't even think the fans are running right now on... Let's see, can I... Yeah, playing old game, like, this is a OG Xbox game, so it doesn't run hot. Like, it's not, my console isn't even hot at all. The fans are, like, barely making a noise. They're, like, on the lowest setting. If I played a modern 360 game, like something graphically intensive, it might be different. But I can't even hear the Xbox unless I put my ear near it. It's quiet. It's not overheating at all.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Gang geöffnet.
It's crazy that all of those elites just hid.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Jay? Getting closer.
Ziel eliminiert.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on, man. Have I really already been live for 3 hours?
Alarm.
I can't go much longer than 4 hours or my hands start to hurt. Like, 5 hours is my limit. I haven't had any runs out of Arbiter today, though. I want one good run out of Arbiter.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Ich folge Ihnen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Arbiter's been especially cruel these last couple of days. I felt like I was really locking in on a system and I was getting it a lot more consistent for like a week. And now these last couple of days it's been being troll again. I don't know. Might need to reassess my system. Never gonna work. Oh, it worked. So surprised.
Oh, hey, ich bin
Alright, that was fast. Let's just get a good run to Arbiter right here.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Yeah, when this game came out, it was huge. What a good time it was to play in its prime.
Muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
These young whippersnappers really missed out. It was, I don't know, it was special. The multiplayer, the matchmaking, the ranking system, the custom games, the glitches. It was all brand new. Like, no other game had anything like it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Like, obviously today, like, ranking systems and custom games are standard features in, like, most video games. But back then they weren't. So it was all just so new. Man, that shouldn't have killed me. And it was like new in the sense that like it was revolutionary, and because of that everyone was playing it. So not just was it new and cool, it had a big enough population that it was self-sustaining. So there was people making cool montages, people making funny like machinima videos, people just making art through the game. It was a special time because there was such a big population that it could like, not just did you play the game, there was a community on top of it. I think the closest thing since Halo 2 and 3 has been Fortnite. And I know a lot of the boomers don't want to hear it, but Fortnite was the same thing. Fortnite was really revolutionary. The features that it had, the community that it had the same like self-sustaining population. I can't pronounce that word apparently. Where like there were so many people that they were making art again. They were making those cool videos. There was a layer above just playing the game. And I feel like Fortnite was kind of the most recent game to capture that magic.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Unsere Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
But there was a time when like Fortnite was so popular that everyone knew about it. Like grandmas knew about it. Similarly with Halo, it was like Halo was the game that everyone knew about for a little while. It was culturally relevant. It was a big deal outside of the gaming world. It was just a big cultural deal. It was in movies, it was in rap songs.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Admiral, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It does make me a little sad how hard Halo fell off. As a Halo content creator, it would be cool if there were millions of fans instead of only thousands of fans. It was in 2.5 Men. Yeah, it was in like all sorts of TV. It was in, I remember they played it in the movie Grandma's Boy. Lil Wayne rapped about it. It was in all sorts, if there was a random sitcom that had people playing video games in the background, it was almost always Halo. Like, I remember shows like Billy and, Billy and Mandy, The Grim Adventures, like that cartoon. They had a parody of Halo called Hello. They were playing Hello. Like, it was parodied in, like, everything. Cartoons, movies, music. Yo, Vinny, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, man. No, it wasn't entirely 343. Halo was falling off by the time Reach was out. I mean, other games were moving into the market. Call of Duty was taking over. Like, it wasn't just 343. It was player count started dipping with Reach, and it never started coming back. Halo 4 wasn't even that bad. Like, it released as a complete game. Like, yeah, like maybe it tried to copy Call of Duty too much, but like every game did. Reach also tried to copy Call of Duty. Reach had the loadouts. Halo 4 had the loadouts. I don't know. I think I didn't like Halo 4. I also didn't like Halo Reach. But then after Halo 4 comes out, they make Halo 5, which was again a mostly complete game, but it was missing some features. But it didn't have a great launch. The game was a little buggy on launch. They finally fixed it. And then Master Chief Collection comes out, and that's the most buggy AAA game of all time. There has never been a worse launch for a video game than Master Chief Collection. And I lost all faith in the company, basically, when Master Chief Collection released as it did and took so long to become playable. I bought an Xbox One specifically for Master Chief Collection, and it's like the biggest regret I've ever had. I've never purchased anything that I regretted more than an Xbox One. No, Master Chief Collection was 10 times worse than Cyberpunk. It's not even a contest. It's not even close. Yes, Cyberpunk is one of the worst games of all time on launch, but Halo Master Chief Collection was worse. No, it didn't release on PC on initial. It took like 5 years for it to come to PC. I'm not exaggerating when I say it was the worst AAA game launch of all time. It's not even close. There isn't a close second. It was by far the worst. It's good now, like it's playable now, but on launch, unplayable is the correct word. It was unplayable.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You would sit in queue trying to play matchmaking for 30 minutes, and by the time you finally got in a game, it would put you on green team. Even though you were trying to queue 4v4 Slayer, you would end up on green team in a capture the flag match. And that's assuming the game didn't crash by the time you tried to search. Like, the game would crash literally every other game. Like, at every single game, you would have to quit the build and restart it. And then it would take you an hour to get into a game, and if you did get into a game, it wouldn't be the correct game. The teams were lopsided. You would end up with 3 versus 4 versus 2. Even though you were trying to search a 4v4 playlist, you'd end up with like 9 players in the game. It was insane. You couldn't do 2 people on the same Xbox, and you couldn't do 2 Xboxes in the same house. So me and Rudy, first we tried to do split screen co-op, and we realized it didn't work. So then Rudy went out and bought an Xbox, and we had 2 Xboxes next to each other. It still didn't work because you couldn't have 2 people on the same connection. Like, only one of you could load into a game at the time. So like, if I loaded into the game first, he would just sit in a black screen the entire time. Even though he was on a separate Xbox, just because he was in the same house as me, we couldn't play together. Yo, Vinny with another one, thank you.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Oh, another thing that could happen. If you searched matchmaking, there was a person who was connection host, right? You guys remember just being connection host? Whoever was connection host in matchmaking, if they paused the game, they had the option to end the game, like they were playing a custom game. So if you were losing, you could just end the game. Just press start and end the game. That was really funny. You could boot people.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's playable on PC now. It's actually a good game. There are some cheaters that still search, but it's playable on PC. Also, the ranking system was completely exploitable. If you got into a game and you quit the build while in the connecting to, like, you know, it shows the map and says, like, you're playing midship 4v4. If you quit the build on that screen, it would count as a win. So every single game you got for ranked matchmaking, the opponents would just quit the build and then they would level up. So there was like hundreds of people that were level 50s on day one because they just quit every single game. The amount of problems with NCC on launch was insane. And I'm just scratching the tip of the iceberg with all of the problems. So you might say, well, don't play ranked matchmaking, go play custom games. Custom games didn't work. You couldn't play custom games. Friends list didn't work. You couldn't join friends. Local LAN didn't work. You couldn't play offline. You couldn't play the game. There was just no possible way to play. Couldn't play ranked, couldn't play social, couldn't play customs, couldn't play offline. What are you supposed to do? Did the campaign work? No! The campaign would desync on most of the cutscenes. The game would crash if you tried to watch new graphics. You could, if you skipped most of the cutscenes, you could beat the campaigns, but on my first playthrough I crashed on like all of the campaigns. It wasn't that bad, I only got like one crash per campaign, as long as I wasn't watching all the cutscenes, but no, campaign also crashed. Campaign was the most functional part of the game, but no, it still crashed.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Also, the achievements didn't work, so you would beat all of the levels and none of your achievements would unlock. They got permanently glitched for like 6 months, where people's achievements were finally popping 6 months later. So even though you beat all the levels, there was nothing you could do to unlock the achievements. You just had to wait for the server to eventually figure out that you beat the level. I don't know, you had to be there to realize how bad it was. It was so bad. There's never been a AAA game that launched that bad. Not even close. See, you guys have brought up Cyberpunk, but no, Cyberpunk was not as bad as MCC on launch. Nothing good so far today, Tagman.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's just crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You guys are naming random games that aren't even close to as broken as Halo. This isn't like there is no game that's even close. Battlefield, no. Fallout 76, no. Cyberpunk, no. Halo is the most broken AAA game that ever released. Master Chief Collection was. It's not close. Every other game you guys name is not close. None of them. It's really, really not close at all.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Cyberpunk was way worse. It was not! You didn't play it on launch then, Xdoomer. Did you just miss the previous like 20 minutes of me listing everything that was wrong with the game? Did you actually play it the day it came out? Or did you play it a few months later? Like, saying you couldn't find any bugs is insane because the game didn't function. You literally couldn't play it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't care what ChatGPT says. You had 1.0. What? I'm not asking what disc you had. I'm asking if you played it the day it came out.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm.
Actually, you don't know what you're talking about, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You're talking about the OG X. So why are you joining this conversation saying things that are just like nonsense? Like you're trying to argue from a like you're just talking nonsense. What is the point of your input? We're not talking about what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're literally just talking nonsense.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Brother, Ben, ChatGPT has no idea about the state of how broken a game was. ChatGPT listing random rankings is not a reliable source. Why would ChatGPT have a good grasp on the intricacies of the bugs of Master Chief Collection? It is a aggregate of public sentiment, and Cyberpunk was a more anticipated game, a more popular game. No Man's Sky was a more anticipated, a more popular game. These are popularity contests that you're reading from like random like top 10 lists on like it's like ChatGPT doesn't know anything about anything. It is just a popularity contest of what it reads on the internet. Please do not ever post something and say ChatGPT says in my chat ever again.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, when it agrees with me, it's also not allowed. Don't post ChatGPT in my chat. Like, it's not complicated. Like, you really just don't understand the limitations of, like, the way the AI model works. It has no knowledge of the glitches of Halo. Like, if you ask it about, like, why the glitches work, it will make shit up and lie to you. ChatGPT does not know about Halo glitches. It may make a confident answer and make it seem like it does, but I promise you I'm the world's expert on Halo glitches, and it does not know what it's talking about. There's literally nobody in the world who understands Halo glitches more than me, and when I read what ChatGPT says about it, it is straight nonsense.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Like, AI has some very good uses, but you can't ask it for, like, hyper-specific knowledge like this about things that aren't documented on the internet. Like, basically all ChatGPT does is scrub the things that other people know about on the internet. Nobody knows more about glitches than I do. There aren't well-documented sources about it. Like, this isn't, like, a thing that is documented. It has no way of knowing, so it doesn't know that it has no way of knowing, so it just makes shit up.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, I thought you were one shot.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, dude, your insistence that it's correct on things is the insane part, Ben. I am very well aware of how powerful AI is. My degree is in software engineering. Like, I understand its powers. Your insistence that it is a reliable source is the insanity. There are tons of powerful uses for AI. The one you're using it for right now is not one of them. It doesn't know shit about 99% of anything related to video games. As someone in my Twitch chat was just saying, it can't even get Minecraft recipes right. Like, it doesn't know the basics of anything about video games. It can't give you recipes to build things in Minecraft, which is one of the most popular games of all time. It should be one of the simplest answers ever. It'll make shit up and give you the wrong answer. It doesn't know how to unlock achievements in video games. It doesn't know about video games. Like, the stuff you're asking it for is not one of its good uses.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And the fact that you won't accept that it's wrong is the really scary part. The fact that you're just doubling down and being like, no, it's great, it's great. That's the insanity. It's not that people are downplaying it. The insanity is that you refuse to believe it's wrong.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse? Oh!
Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, X-Doomer, that's true for like most things though. Like even like old encyclopedias are like 50% wrong. Part of that's because our understanding changes, but Reddit is often wrong on a lot of things, but you can also get good information off of Reddit. It's the same as like ChatGPT and AI. It's often wrong, but you can get good information out of it. You have to know how to use it though. Like ChatGPT is more wrong than it is right on tons of topics, but that doesn't mean it's not useful. It's useful for tons of things, and so is Reddit. Reddit's more wrong than it is right on tons of things, but it's still useful. You can get lots of good information, but you have to realize that you really shouldn't trust anything on the internet. You especially shouldn't take a copy-pasted thing from one source and copy and paste it in somebody else's chat and pretend it's true. Like, that is what you should never do with anything on the internet.
Das treibe ich raus. Feind gesichtet.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, ChatGPT is really useful for coding. Like, modern AI tools are really useful for coding. It absolutely is very good at it. But again, it's not perfect. You have to know what you want, because it'll lie to you and it'll spit out things that are wrong. But if you're trying to like proofread a paper or reword a paper or proofread your code or ask for help on a function, those are definitely great use cases for AI. It can increase your productivity, save you a bunch of time, and you can get some really efficient code out of it. But you can also get some terrible code. Make sure you don't have the beam rifle out, Danny. Any weapon other than the beam rifle. If you're still making a mistake, then you're not pressing X fast enough. You need to press BA at the same time, and then press X. If you're damaging him with a melee, it means you're not pressing X quick enough.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It shouldn't matter what your button layout is. I use Recon, I think, is the layout I use for MCC, but I use default on this. But you just need to make sure that you're alternating between B, you press B and A at the same time, and then X, and you alternate really fast. You have to be pretty fast for the button combo, though.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I decided to do a quick check and just see what ChatGPT says about how does super bouncing work in Halo 2. And it's nonsense. It confidently tells you this. Like, how to perform a super bounce. It works best on maps like Lockout, Ascension, and Zanzibar. I mean, that's like not untrue, but whatever. Headlong is probably the best. Grenade jump, optional. Some setups require a grenade jump. Execution. Crouch walk. As your player snaps to standing, if the surfaces are just right, the engine messes up. This can result in your Spartan being launched upward. So it just says crouch. Crouch on a seam, and that's how you do it. Why it happens. The engine... It's just making shit up. Tips for successful super bouncing. Crouch at the right moment. Practice... Like, crouching... You can't crouch and do super bounces. Crouching helps the game confuse your position and triggers the super bounce. These are the tips for super bouncing from ChatGPT. Tips for successful super bouncing. Walk into the seam slowly. Sprinting or jumping messes with the physics. That's nonsense. It's just nonsense. Crouching helps the game confuse your position and triggers the bounce. There's no sprinting in this game. Jumping doesn't matter. Crouching doesn't. Like, it's just nonsense. But it pretends it knows the answer. And if you don't know that it's nonsense, it lies to you. It's crazy. It's not even like... It's not even close.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nice job, Danny. Let's go. The most worrying part about all of it is that the confidence that it gives you answers. It just spit out like 1,000 words giving me tips, giving me like descriptions, and it's just all wrong. It's like it's not even close. But it's using words that are so it talks about the level, it talks about Lockout and Zanzibar, it talks about crouching, it talks about getting an upward boost of velocity. So like it's just like makes things up. I'm comparing the most popular, most documented glitch in Halo 2. That's the glitch that everyone knows about. Super bouncing is like the glitch. If you talk to normal casuals, everyone knows about super bouncing. That's the most popular glitch, and it's still flat out wrong. Anything even slightly more niche than that, it's not even close.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Who in their right mind would ask AI how to perform glitches? Lots of people in my Twitch chat, actually. That's one of the most common uses that, like, noobs on the speedrun subreddit and noobs in my Twitch chat ask all the time. And also, it's not a false equivalence because we were literally ranking games based on how glitchy they were. We were literally talking about video game glitches and which games were more glitchy upon release. It's not a false equivalence at all. Ask ChatGPT which glitches were present in Master Chief Collection on launch and see how much it knows. Because it's not going to know anything. So if it doesn't know any of the glitches that were present on MCC on launch, how could it possibly rank which games were glitchier? How could it know? It's not a false equivalence. It just does not know about video game glitchiness.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, because you say you're gonna stop, but then you double down and you say, no, that's a false equivalence. No, if it was supporting your idea, you'd believe it, right? Yeah, you say you've stopped, but every time you try to get in some stupid little quip about you not being wrong. Like, just fuck off, dude. Go somewhere else. Like, no, I would not support it if it supported what I said. Like, you're trying to get in these stupid little digs to pretend like you're not wrong, and you're just unable to accept it. Like, it's crazy. Yes, I have kept going. Dude, I'm streaming. It's my job to talk. You don't have to keep the conversation going. You don't have to keep going. Like, if you want to step out of the conversation, step out of the conversation. Stop replying. Stop with your stupid, like, little remarks. You could just stop. I'm the one that's getting paid to sit here and talk. You're not.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Congrats on the savings, Blade.
Das ist keine Übung.
No way.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Feind gesichtet. Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Have I really already been live for 4 hours? At least this last hour has flown by because I was ranting. I want one more out of Cairo. I know that guy's mad because he feels attacked, but like, it's really not that complicated. People are just incapable of just stepping away. The stuff that really rubbed me the wrong way about the responses I was getting was he said, if ChatGPT agreed with you, you would agree with it, though. Like, stuff like that is just asinine. And, I don't know, that's just such, like, low-level discussion. As if I'm only disagreeing with it because it disagrees with me.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon schon hier. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmern Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind
Montana,
in
Ziele aussuchen
13
und Feuer
Kreuzer,
frei.
2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die
Jetzt
ziehen Sie
wird's laut.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It's truth, Liberty. You know, maybe I take it all back. Please. Don't kill. Man, this was so fast. Shouldn't have gotten melted there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, you don't know anything about his intelligence. We do know about the behavior he showed, though, and it was not good arguments. There are plenty of very intelligent people who are wrong about things.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I wish that one made it out of Cairo. That turret melted me. That usually doesn't happen. I just want one more good one. Already been live for 4 hours. I've got another good one in me, surely. Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And my aim was bad, but we got him. I think this is gonna be my last one of this session. I'll be back again tonight if this one dies. I'm gonna try to take this one as far as I can.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Brand, I mean, you've been grinding hard. I believe you can.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus
Don't grind too hard. Don't waste too much time on this dumb game.
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
I'm so
wir sind
one
am
shot. No, it's not odd. It's the difference between someone who's played thousands of hours and someone who hasn't. There's a ton of time to save in movement.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Walking in straight lines and cutting corners and doing slide jumps is way harder than it looks.
Alarm! Entertruppen.
Alright, I want one more. I don't want that. That's not the one I want to end. I hate getting that spawn. But like, just that slide jump alone is saving like half a second or something. The way that you like, I'm like locked in on these angles where I'm perfectly walking in straight lines. Movement is a very hard skill to notice unless you're like a top runner, but top runners are saving like a couple seconds on like every corner in the game because they just move better.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where did I get the extra frag? Oh, I killed the Marine, didn't I? I should have thrown that frag. If I knew I had those frags, I would have thrown them. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's not so much about studying the movement, you just need to play more. You need to understand that, like, the fastest way to go between 2 points is a straight line, and Master Chief walks faster moving forward. So if you're strafing at all, if you're ever pushing left or right on the joystick, you're losing time. You need to be pressing straight forward. And that means that you need to be aiming exactly where you need to go. So you don't want to be having to swim the aim like left and right and back and forth to lock in the angles. You just need to be walking like where you need to go. So you really want to be touching the aiming stick as little as possible, and you want to be moving the movement stick as little as possible. You basically only want to hold forward. It takes a lot of practice though, just to like get all of that. God, this spawn is ass. Come on. It's fine. Alright, this will be my last one of the session right here. But you'll notice I basically never strafe. Sometimes I walk backwards at like a section like this, but that's for like weird sections where you have to like move around weird. For the most part, I'm just only holding forward. No strafing, nothing else. That's cool, man. That's crazy that they didn't come out. I want one out of Cairo. One more.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, ganz gut. Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr. Oh, Dämlack.
Armseliger Mensch, bereite dich auf Sterben.
In einfachen Worten. Besser zeigen.
That was a pretty good clear. Alright, this is gonna be my last one for real. I gotta take a break after this.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is the one.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
What spawn did I just get? Why do I get this shit spawn? It's not fair. Okay, I lived. It's good enough. Every time I get a sick Cairo, I just get shit space spawns.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, sword and brute shot do more.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No way, dude! That's crazy! I guess I'm gonna have to call it quits. I'll be back tonight. I really wanted one out of Cairo, but... Ugh. Did not think that guy was gonna push me and kill me that fast. I'll call it quits for now. I'll be back tonight. I appreciate everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about ranting for an hour, but it happens. I will raid... Let's raid Sinister again. He's been grinding SI. Maybe he'll do full game runs if we raid him.